Good afternoon, everyone. My name's John Hurley. I'm your judge this afternoon. We're in first appearance court. Today's the day the court determines whether or not there's probable cause for your arrest. We are not here for trial. We're not here to determine whether you're guilty or not guilty. It's not for today. Please do not tell us about your case. Don't share any information with us. Don't make any comments. It's not for today. Save those comments and statements for your attorney in a private meeting. Remember, you have the constitutional right to remain silent. If you give up that right, whatever you say can and will be used against you. Also, if you have a private attorney, let me know who that is when you're called up. We'll contact your attorney and let them know that you're in court today. May I see Jason Seberger? Ma'am, I'm going to give you the monitor. All right? It's going to be level 2.
Can you email me?
Mr. Seberger, you're charged with 2 counts of stalking, following, harassing another. Count 3, possession of cannabis. 4, drug paraphernalia. 5, corruption by threat of a public servant, a police officer specifically. Go ahead, Mr. Seberger.
Just so you know, he indicated that he has Scott Heckert, that he's either retained him or is going to retain him.
Okay. Would you like me to contact Mr. Heckert, sir?
Sure.
Okay. Stand by 1 moment.
Shit on E. Both times. Look at him. That bitch on E. Every time you woke up, this shit was on E.
Hello, this is H. Scott Heckert. To leave a message, please press number 1 at any time during this message.
Hi, this is Judge Hurley. I'm calling on behalf of Jason Seberger. He's been arrested. He's in first appearance court. It's now 1:40 p.m. on Monday in room 235. Thank you. All right, we're going to proceed, sir. I tried to get a hold of your attorney. Sir, I find out that you have, well, let me give you an option. If you don't want me to handle
what do you think that is?
would you like to reset this case for tomorrow? Would you like me,
that's why I said,
perhaps you
40
get
days
an
from date of
attorney in
arrest,
here? Would you like me to just
3/27/15.
go ahead and deal with it now? Well,
It's your choice.
I'd like to reset. I mean, I want Scott Hecker to be here,
okay.
if that's the question.
I would just ask that the court could hear any argument regarding bond without prejudice and then reset
What I'm
it.
going to do is I'm going to set bonds for you without prejudice today, and then if you can get Scott Heckert in here tomorrow, then I'll consider undoing what I'm doing today. So I'm kind of doing a middle ground kind of thing here. All right, sir. The court found out 2010 DUI. Let me ask, sir, how long have you lived in South Florida?
My whole life, 38 years.
Are you currently employed?
Yes, I am.
What type of work is that?
I'm a chef. I work in the restaurant business.
Do you have any money in the bank?
As of now, I paid all my mortgages and everything, so no, but trying to.
Do you own a
I
house?
do. I own my property. Yes, sir.
Well, tell me about it. Is it a home? Is it a house?
It's a condominium. I've been there for 15 years.
How much equity would you say? How much? Well, you own it. How much is it worth if you sold it?
I just had a look at it. It was about 85.5.
Okay. Do you have any money in the bank right now?
No, sir. I just paid all my bills.
Okay. All right, sir. The court is concerned, sir, with the alleged facts. Alleged you followed, I believe, a couple young women throughout Oakland Park, and they said you even admitted to it. And then I have here, when you got arrested, you allegedly told the officer, "I can't wait till I get out of jail," that you were going to come after the officer with a gun. So, and you were positively
No.
identified. So the court, based on this court's concern for the safety of the alleged victims, the safety of the community, the court will set your bond today on count 1 at $5,000, 2 at $5,000, 3 at $5,000, 4 at $5,000, count 6 at $5,000. Total bonds can be $25,000 today. Pretrial release, GPS monitor. The court will waive the cost of the monitor. The court will order. Are these juveniles? Do we know?
I didn't believe so, but I think it might be best just give initials.
No contact with ML, that is Mike Lima. No contact with AS, that is Alpha Sierra. No contact with either female, directly or indirectly. And you're not allowed to possess any guns, any weapons, any firearms while you're out on release. I'll set this for tomorrow. PM docket, you can contact Mr. Heckert. I'll set this for 1:30 tomorrow. Thank you, sir. Yes.
Thank you.
Excuse me? It's GPS. Thank you. All right. Now see John McAfee. McAfee? John McAfee?
On his way up.
Mr. McAfee, sir, you've been charged with domestic battery by strangulation and aggravated child abuse. The court finds probable cause. State, do you have any priors on this gentleman?
Your Honor, I'm showing DUI out of Iowa from 2003. No additional records, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Seberger, do you have something you'd like to add today?
Judge, I can tell the court he's lived here for approximately 2 years. He's married. He works for a professional employment service. He worked for them for about 3 weeks. He's not sure if that job will be available to him if he is able to get out. He has 2 children that are aged 5 and 12. He has some money in the bank. He indicated that he doesn't believe anybody's going to be able to help bond him out, though.
Understand. Sir, based on the level of violence, you allegedly pushed a, I believe, 12-year-old girl to the ground.
Back over
You said you put your hands around your wife's neck, strangled your wife, and then got on top of the 14-year-old, began choking her from behind. They said you were intoxicated and verbally abusive. Sir, based on your criminal record, the facts of the case, let me ask Miss Ashley, was there contact?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Sir, the domestic battery by strangulation, the court's going to set your bond today at $7,500 on count 1, $7,500 on count 2. Your total bond's $15,000 today. Based on the level of violence, the court's concerned for both of the alleged victims. The court will order you have no contact with Mary Jo McAfee and no contact with AM, that is Alpha Mike, no contact with the 12-year-old. You must stay 500 feet from both of them, where they live, work, go to school, anywhere in between. You're not allowed to possess guns, firearms, or ammunition while you're on release. Thank you. Now see David Vasquez Anaya.
Judge, we need a Spanish interpreter for him.
I understand. Could you call Espanol for me, please? Thank you.
McAfee.
Now see Sharon Sanchez Perdomo.
Page 3, top page 3, Perdomo.
He bonded.
Bonded.
Got it. Perdomo.
That's dependent. They can move it more, so it's trying to
Sandra Tepper.
North Broward.
Come on, Temper. It's no crowd, Your Honor.
go from there.
Yeah, right on the edge. Right on the edge.
Okay, hello.
Hello, Miss Tepper. You're here for trespassing, ma'am. Quick finds probable
Yes.
cause.
The probable cause for trespassing?
Sands Hotel property. Miss
I'm
Tepper,
really sorry.
Miss Tepper, how long have you been in South Florida?
I've been living here all my life.
Okay, do you have family here, ma'am?
Yes.
Okay, who do you have?
I have my Uncle Harry in Miami. I have my father who is deceased, Gary Tepperman. I have my mother, Joy Solzer, who goes by Joy Solzer, but her married name is Joy Tepperman. I have my Aunt Bess Solzer, but her name was
Okay,
Beth
let me ask
Sherpin.
you this, ma'am. Do you have a place to go if I release you from custody?
My mom's, if she allows me to, yes. I'm innocent. I just need to go to a safe place.
Ma'am, don't talk about the facts.
Which part of town does your mom live in?
Hamrock, Florida.
See, I don't have an address on any of these documents for you. Steve, do you have a person?
I know she lives 611 6L111. The address of Mindy Lieberman
Yep.
in
Ma'am?
Hamrock, Florida. A nurse.
Ma'am, I'm
Hold
gonna,
on, ma'am.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
set your bond at $100. I'm gonna send this over to Judge Lerner Wren. So Judge
Okay.
Lerner Wren can take care of it. I think she'll help you out, all right, ma'am?
Where do I go now?
You just go off to the side with the deputy and then we'll take care of it, all right?
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Hurley.
Yes, thank you. Jashira Warburton.
It depends on your outlook.
North Broward also.
Got it.
North Broward, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Are you Jashira Warburton?
Yes, sir.
Okay, ma'am. Ma'am, are you working at this time?
No, sir.
No? Okay.
But I've made contact with my bail bondsman and my mother, so.
Okay. All right, ma'am. I'm gonna let you bond out for $750. All right. Good luck, ma'am.
Oh, thank you.
Yes,
Have
ma'am.
a nice day.
I'm gonna skip over Rodney Howard. We'll come back to that in a minute. Have you already contacted?
I will do that now, Your Honor. He
Okay.
usually gets here about 1.
Robert Walker. Where's Robert Walker?
Robert Waters.
He bonded.
His bond has been posted. I saw that.
Oh, okay.
Okay. What about Rico Henrice, Joshua McCormack,
Main-
and Adrian Jean? Please line up if I called out your name. Rico Henrice.
Rico.
Where's Rico Henrice? Sir,
Right here, sir.
resisting arrest, ordering or prowling. Quick finds probable cause. Do we have any priors on this gentleman?
One moment, Your Honor. It might have been something recent.
Rico, do you still live on 6th Avenue in Pompano?
Yes.
Looks like he's got a pending, I don't think it's filed, but a pending distribution, delivery of cocaine.
So I'm going to release you on your own recognizance. Thank you. How about
Thank you,
Joshua
sir.
McCormack?
Okay, you'll be on. You'll have to come back to court if they file. Okay.
Joshua McCormack?
Yep. Back door.
Yes.
So you're charged with DUI. Quick finds probable cause. Mr. McCormack, sir, how long you live down here in South Florida? I don't think he has a driver.
10 years.
Are you currently employed?
I am self-employed.
What type of work do you do?
Graphic design and web development.
Do you have anything on him? I don't even have.
I have a driving record.
Do you?
Yes.
An attorney? Are you gonna hire your own, or do you wanna put?
He has a valid license. Also,
Judge, I can also tell the court he has 2 children. One is a newborn, and he also has a 2-year-old.
Okay.
Hold on to the paper with your other hand.
grab that, please. He's got a warrant out of Georgia from last year in a traffic offense.
So I'm going to release you on your own recognizance today. You're not allowed to consume any alcoholic beverages while you're out on release, and you are you only have 10 days to get a temporary driving permit at the DMV. Thank you. How about Adrian Jean?
Right on the back. You should be on in 2 hours.
Adrian Jean.
She's on her way. I'm sorry. He's on his way up.
Sir, count one is 100, count two is 1,000, and that is driving on a license suspended. Thank you, sir.
Go right back to her.
How about Joshua Thorne, Jason Touchton, and Christoph Tullock?
Joshua Thorne bonded.
Got it. Jason Touchton. Sir, violating probation on a felony. That's no bond. Thank you. Christoph Tullock.
Judge, he indicated that he's hired Andrew Coffey.
Okay. Stand by. Do you happen to know Mr. Coffey's number, sir?
I don't. Do you know?
No.
He doesn't know it, Judge.
Just stand by. I'll be right back. It's all right. Where's Mr. Tullock? Sir, I advised your attorney. He's aware. You'll see your judge on the 25th at 8:30 in the morning. Thank you. How about Mr. Antoine Herring, Raymond Lissa, and Jose Rodriguez?
Your Honor,
Yes.
Mr. Herring is in courtroom 6840.
That's fine. We'll pass this through. Probable cause is found. How about Raymond Lissa?
Do you?
Rodriguez. No problem. Yep, no problem.
North Broward. Thank you.
He's gonna get a monitor.
I wasn't able to speak with him, so North Broward, Lissa.
Raymond Lissa.
I have no clue what you just wrote here.
North Broward, do you have Mr. Lissa up there?
He got moved to the Confield Paul Ryan facility, Your Honor. I'm not. This morning.
Judge, I heard somebody call out Ryan, so he might be there.
Not there. Not there. Okay, we'll find him. How about Jose Rodriguez?
Main jail. Judge, he indicated that he wants to represent himself.
Yes, sir. Mr. Rodriguez. Okay. North Broward.
Oh, okay.
North Broward.
Yes, Your Honor. It was a mistake. He hasn't left yet. He's still here. I'm gonna bring him down now.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
All right. Jose Rodriguez, you're charged with driving suspended. Let me just look here. Your license has been expired for about 6 years now. And I'm looking, you have a...
Yeah, Laurie called me.
You're on Bonniewood County.
No, he's that.
How long you live in South Florida? Whose address did you
Okay.
It's your own address. You don't live there anymore, right? Do you live there?
So you've got a couple DUI arrests, and now you're driving on a... you got one conviction, but 2 arrests. Looks like a DUI. Who's going to bond you out today, sir?
Nobody.
Nobody? Are you working?
No, sir.
No?
No, sir.
This is the last time you took your medicine. Mr. Neal.
So I'm gonna set your bond today.
Outside. Down the middle.
We're gonna set your bond today at $100. All right, you can bond out.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, sir. Okay, what about Riley Minor? Riley Minor.
Judge, he also refused the public defender.
Mr. Minor, 2 violations of probation on felonies are both no bond. Thank you, sir. These are the ones that were this morning. Okay. Now, let's go on to the second one. Docket.
Address that much.
Right. Take a look at these. Carl, could you give these to Mr. Shea? Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Okay. There you go. Stayed on the felony docket. You want to tell me which ones didn't get filed?
They're all going to be ROR except for one that I'm going to ask to be put on recall. Nervinson Ledger. It's in the process of being filed right now. And on all the ones that are going to be ROR'd, I would just ask, well, on one of them, and that is Philip Berdahl, I would just ask that the court remind him that there's a no contact order in place. And then everyone else, if you could just ask them on the record if they could give a
Okay,
mailing
when I
address.
call out your name, please step forward. When I call out your name, step forward. Christopher Allen, Philip Berdahl, Quincy Burgess, Robbie Evans. Please step forward if I called out your name. What's your name at main jail, sir?
Hit the button.
Philip Berdahl.
Sir, you're going to be released on your own recognizance. I want to remind you, you're still not allowed to have any contact with the alleged victim, all right?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
His address. Oh, wait. Does he have a...
That was Berdahl.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait, Berdahl, come on back. Berdahl, what is it? I never get the address.
The reason is because, Your Honor, if we file, now the clerk has to issue, is going to have to send notice
Your
out.
address,
So.
sir.
I don't know the exact address. I'm homeless. It's in West Palm Beach, downtown.
Okay, thank you.
I'm making.
Christopher Allen.
All right, Your Honor.
Mr. Allen? Sir, you're going to be released on your own recognizance today. What's your address you're going to be staying at?
Right now, I don't have a direct address, but I have a mailing address you can send something to.
All right, what is that? What's your mailing address?
It's 3301 West Commercial Boulevard.
Okay, thank you. What about Quincy Burgess?
Copy, Your Honor.
Sir, you're going to be released on your own recognizance today. What's your address?
5537 Mayo Street.
Hollywood?
Hollywood Quarter. Yeah, Hollywood Quarter.
Thank you.
33021.
Thank you. Valencia Jacobs.
Right, Your Honor.
Hi, Valencia Jacobs. You're going to be released on your own recognizance today. What's your address going to be when you get out of jail?
1205 Northwest 3rd Court.
Which city?
1205 Northwest 3rd Court, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 33311.
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Blake
Thank you.
Kahn. Blake Kahn. Where's Blake Kahn?
Right. Keep going. Slow crowd, Your Honor.
Blake Kahn, so you're going to be released on your own recognizance today, all right? What's your address going to be when you get out of jail?
7840 Exeter Boulevard East, Tamarack, Florida.
Thank
Is it pre-trial, sir?
No, sir.
Okay, sir.
What about Anthony Miller and Random Romero?
Copy, Your Honor.
Anthony Miller, you're going to be released on your own recognizance. What's your address?
2467 Plunkett Street, Hollywood, Florida.
Thank you. How about Random Romero? Hey, Random Romero, how are you?
What's going on, Hurley?
It's good to see you.
I'm alright. You too.
All right, Random Romero. So you're going to be released on your own recognizance. What's your address going to be, Random Romero?
118 Hidden Court Road, Hollywood, Florida.
All right, thank you. Take care.
Your Honor?
Yes.
You said Robbie Evans, but you didn't call him?
Did I call? I didn't call Robbie Evans? Okay, where's Robbie Evans?
Conti?
Robbie Evans, you'll be released on your own recognizance. What's your address going to be when you get out?
The mailing address is 1700 Southwest 78th Avenue at Plantation,
This
Florida.
It's not going to be.
Okay, thank you.
Easy. Ledger. It's in the process of being found.
Okay, now, let me see Barry Clark, Kizzy Frazier, Rodney Howard, and Stephen Morris. Barry Clark. Barry Clark, violating municipal ordinance, sir. Court finds there is probable cause. When was the last time Mr. Barry Clark was in? Do we know?
Oh, not my fault. Just need his BCCN number.
It is 843508.
November 28th of last year.
Okay, you want to resolve it today, Mr. Clark? Plead no contest?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Do you need me to appoint an attorney to help you make this decision, or can you go without an attorney?
I can go without an attorney,
All right,
sir.
how do you plead?
No contest.
Okay, I'll withhold adjudication. Good luck, sir. You're out. Thank you. Kizzy
Thank you.
Frazier. Where's Kizzy Frazier?
Right here, sir.
Hi, Kizzy Frazier. Prostitution, ma'am. Court finds probable cause. City of Fort Lauderdale. Do we, ma'am, do you have any money in the bank?
No, sir.
Okay. Do you have a job right now?
I clean houses sometimes. I just
ma'am,
got out the hospital.
Here's what I'm going to do. It's $300 bond for it's a failure to show up in court. I'm going to go ahead and appoint Mr. Stephen Shate to represent you. Mr. Shate, she sees her judge on the 26th at 10 o'clock in the morning, so Wednesday at 10 a.m. Kizzy Frazier. Division, I'm not sure. MM? Okay. I'm going to leave it at 300. Thank you, ma'am. How about Rodney Howard? Hi, Mr. Howard. It looks like you made it out of jail less than 24 hours. Got picked up again. He was let out of jail on Saturday for
trespassing.
It was a hamburger.
Right, and now
I bought a hamburger at McDonald's.
Right. I understand, sir. But I don't think the hamburger was your hamburger. That was the problem.
Yes, it was. I bought it, sir.
Well, they disagree with you, sir, on that. So, got
That
out of
is
jail.
wrong.
Only out of jail a few hours, so. Well, they got you for trespassing anyway, not stealing the hamburger. So.
But was never warned to not be there, sir.
Well, they disagree. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna set your bond, $250. I'm gonna go ahead and, I know you don't have any money and you've been in here quite a few times, so I'm gonna go ahead and set Mr. Shate to represent you. All right, Mr. Shate?
Yes, Judge.
Thank you, Mr. Rodney Howard.
Sir, they
Excuse me, Your Honor. This is North Broward. Rodney Lissa is here, or Raymond Lissa is here.
Okay. Let me see Stephen Morris.
That's not fair.
Yes, sir.
That's not fair.
Yes, sir. I think he made it out of jail probably 4 or 5 hours. So, what about Stephen Morris? Stephen Morris. Do we have Mr. Morris?
Main jail, Your Honor.
Okay. Just a moment. Hi, Mr. Morris.
Hello, Judge.
Sir, hi. Soliciting in the roadway at 17th Street and Federal Highway. Soliciting, stopping at each vehicle, soliciting for money. They said they've offered you homeless services, but you refuse to all assistance. So, quick fines probable cause. When was the last time Mr. Morris was in?
I just need a BCCN number.
It is 7171613. 71613.
Oh,
Right. Okay.
His last time in was.
I believe I warned Mr. Morris in the past not to stand out at 17th Street Causeway and Federal. I believe it.
January 8th, soliciting at 1700 South Federal Highway.
Same place, same thing. We've asked you in the past, Mr. Morris, not to do it. Mr. Morris, do you have any money in the bank? No? Okay. So I'm going to set your bond today at $250. I'm going to let you bond out. I'll appoint an attorney, Mr. Shate, to represent you, all right? Thank you, Mr. Morris.
I mean, I got it. Still can't bond out.
Let's call up Anaya, David Anaya Vasquez, please. Okay, sir, ma'am, raise your right hand. Thank you. Do you swear or affirm to translate from English to Spanish, Spanish to English, truthfully to the best of your ability?
I do. Lissa Stegmower.
Okay, Mr. Vasquez Anaya, you've been charged with aggravated assault with a deadly weapon.
De agresión con agravantes con un arma mortífera.
You've also been charged with battery.
También se le acusa de agresión.
The court finds probable cause.
El juez halla motivo justificado.
Are there priors on this gentleman's state? No. Sir, how long have you
Señor,
lived in South Florida?
¿Cuánto tiempo lleva viviendo en el sur de la Florida?
4 años.
4 years.
Do you have money in the bank?
¿Tiene dinero en el banco?
No.
No.
Okay, who will bond you out of jail today?
¿Quién lo va a sacar de la bajo fianza de la cárcel hoy?
No sé.
I don't
Yo
know.
no he visto a nadie.
I haven't talked to anyone.
Miss Ashley, was there any contact? No? Sir, do you own any land or property here in
Señor,
South Florida?
¿es dueño de propiedad o tierra aquí en el sur de la Florida?
No.
No.
Allegedly found a large hunting knife outside of the gate where the altercation took place.
Que tuvo un altercado con un cuchillo de
Also,
cazar.
his stepson
Y el maijastro
had bleeding from his mouth where he stated he was punched.
tenía sangre en la boca donde fue
So the
con un
court
piñazo.
will set your bond today
No
at
fue.
$7,500
Va a
on
fijarle la
count 1,
fianza $7,500 en el primer cargo,
$2,500 on count 2.
$1,500 en el segundo,
Your total bond today is $10,000.
$10,000 de total la fianza.
Court will order that you have no contact
Puedes
directly
ordenar
or
que usted no
indirectly.
tenga contacto directo o
Valentin
indirecto
Moses,
con
no,
Valentín.
Marcos Valentin.
Marcos Valentín.
Do not contact him in any
No
manner.
lo contacte de ninguna forma.
Stay 500 feet from him at all times.
Aléjese a 500 pies de él en todo momento.
That includes where he lives and works.
Eso incluye donde él trabaja
Not
y
allowed to
donde él
possess
vive.
guns,
No
firearms,
se le permite tener
ammunition,
armas,
or
municiones,
weapons while you're on
armas
release.
o
Your bond is set
pistolas.
on the threats
Su fianza está fijada
use of a
basada en
knife
las amenazas,
and the
los
injuries
alegatos con
sustained
el
allegedly
cuchillo
by
y
your
las
stepson.
lesiones
Que yo
sostenidas
no
por su
sé ningún
hijastro.
cuchillo.
Thank you.
Yo no sé ningún
Gracias.
cuchillo contra
I
él.
didn't have any knife.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Gracias, señor.
Let's see, David Gunty. I think we're done. Thanks.
You're welcome.
David Gunty, Thomas
Yes,
Rigetti, and Stephen Maliani. Mr. Gunty, you're here for alcoholic beverage violation. Would you like to resolve it today, sir?
Yes, I would.
How do you plead to this charge? No contest?
No contest.
Okay, do you need me to appoint an attorney to represent you, or can you go without an attorney?
I can go without an attorney.
Okay, I'll accept your plea. I'll withhold adjudication. Good luck, sir. Thank you. How about
Thank you,
Thomas
sir.
Rigetti? Thomas Rigetti.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Hi, Mr. Rigetti. You're here for a municipal ordinance violation for trespassing at Riverwalk. And you said you been consuming alcohol down there.
That's not true, but I can explain the whole story.
Hold on.
The office,
They said you were passed out on a park bench down there. Do you
I
have...
was,
Hold on one moment. 79-2480, 79...
Hold on. 1 moment. 79-2480. Last arrest was December 26th of last year.
For what?
A capias on a theft.
Okay. Mr.
Mhm.
Rigetti, would you like to just plead your case out today? You could just plead no contest. The case is over with. You're just not allowed to go back to Esplanade Park, all right?
okay.
Is that
Well,
what you-
some guy brought it. I got attacked last night and beat up and knocked out. I have marks, everything. I don't know who did it, but this one guy that was helping me up, it was weird, and I was disoriented. He got me off the sidewalk for whoever knocked me down and whatever, hit me and everything.
Would you
Then
like to... Mr. Let me interrupt. Would you like to...
my purse was, I'm homeless. My purse was taken. I got my SSI checks it was Friday the 13th. I picked them up at Co-op, Co-op.
Mr. Rigetti.
And everything been taken from me, all of
Mr.
it.
Rigetti, just hold. It's really easy. Would you like to plead no contest today and end your case today? You don't have to plead no contest. You could bond out of jail. I see you have an address in Davie. That's fine. But
No. She kicked me out. They're shooting up heroin.
come on
and
now,
they're-
Mr. Rigetti. Let's not go off on tangents. Would you like to resolve your case? Yes or no?
Yeah, will it be withheld adjudication?
Yes,
like,
sir.
So that's pretty straight. It's almost equal to being innocent, right?
Yeah, well, not really, but would you like to plead no contest today?
Yeah, the only thing is I have nowhere to go, no money. They took the rest of my money for my
Mr.
SSI
Rigetti,
check.
Mr. Rigetti, I'm not trying to cut you off, but you're going off on tangents. All I want to know is, would you like to resolve it today by pleading no contest?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, but you know what?
Do you understand we're not going to have a trial? We're not going to appoint an attorney. Your case is over with today?
Mm-hmm.
Is that yes?
Yes, I understand that.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you plead, sir?
Well, I would plead not guilty because I'm trying to tell you I wasn't passed. I was sleeping.
So I'm going to set your bond today at $100, and you can bond out of jail. Good luck, Mr. Rigetti. Thank you.
No,
Would you like me
you
to
just
appoint an
said it.
attorney to represent you, sir?
Didn't you say, well, what's the difference in no contest and
No,
not guilty?
you know what? I'm not going to go down this road. Would you like me to appoint an attorney to represent you?
Come on, you're done, guy. Come
I'm
on.
going to appoint Steve Shate to represent you. Thank you, sir.
I would like to go through, who's Lerner Wren? The
There you
mental
go. I'll do that
mental
too. I'll
health
send you
one?
over to Judge Lerner Wren. Oh boy, I was going in circles there. Sorry. There you go. All right. What about Stephen Maliani?
Once again.
Stephen Maliani. Mr. Maliani, probation violation on count 1. Count 2, your bond will be $25. Do you have any money in the bank, sir?
Where are you going to turn it in?
Do you have money in the bank, Mr. Maliani? Okay, good luck. Thank you.
No.
Thank you.
Nope.
We'll see this judge in a couple days. All right. Okay. There was some protest there. So, yeah. Now I'm wondering, should we? Can I see that back? Let me see the paperwork back. Maliani, let me look here.
Isn't he the one that was eating out of the garbage? Yeah. Is he the gentleman that was eating out of the garbage? Allegedly?
Is that Hollywood? It's Fort Lauderdale.
It's Fort Lauderdale.
Is this a Pompano case, Fort Lauderdale case?
I think it's Fort Lauderdale, Judge.
Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna appoint you to represent him, and then if he says that he doesn't need an attorney, you can work that out. All right? I don't think he needed to get arrested. It looks like he kind of walked into it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Okay.
Bit of an attitude.
So, I think we're done.
We're done.
Hi, everybody. Gerald McGovern. Your Honor, I have a Hollywood case.
Okay. Oh, I didn't see that. All
I
right.
have that on my list, but my list.
Gerald McGovern.
Judge, there was also a Mr. Scott.
Okay, let's just take it one at a
Northbard, Your
time.
Honor.
Where is he?
Northbard, come on.
Got it.
He's in a wheelchair. Hold on a second. Not you, not you.
Mr.
Okay. Steve, I find probable cause on Mr. McGovern. When was the last time he was in?
Well, Barrett.
Hi, Mr. McGovern.
Hello. Hello, Your Honor.
Mr. McGovern, you're here for soliciting panhandling. I would say you've been here in my 6.5 years as a judge. I would bet at least 50, more than 50, if you said 75 times that he's been arrested for panhandling, walking in and out of traffic. I wouldn't be surprised. I would say the base number would be 50, and I would say that's very conservative. And I know that I've personally asked Mr. McGovern not to walk between cars to try to get money, and I've told him it's a safety issue, and Mr. McGovern, from what I can see, won't stop doing it. So, say it.
Last time was early January. He did about a month on a KP assist for soliciting, obstructing traffic.
Right. Okay. So, Mr. McGovern, do you have any money in the bank?
No, sir.
Okay. Do you have any way to hire an attorney or bond out?
No, sir.
Okay.
I'd like to resolve this
No.
today.
No, I'm going to send this to the division. All I'm going to do is just try to figure out, is an attorney already been appointed on this, Mr. Shate? Do we know?
I don't believe so, Judge. I don't recognize.
Do you want me to appoint an attorney for you, Mr. McGovern?
Your Honor, last time I had one charge. I was in jail for 30 days.
Right.
Judge Diaz wanted to know why I was in there so long.
Probably.
Such a petty charge.
Well, you know,
For such a petty
sir,
charge.
I don't know why Judge Diaz. I don't know why he asked that. I don't know the background of that. It's rather clear that you keep doing the same thing over and over again. That's why you keep ending up in jail. I mean, I've seen it over the last 6 years. Keep doing the same thing. So, if you stop doing it, you probably wouldn't end up in jail. I mean, the truth of the matter, truth be told. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to let this go to your division. Would you like me to appoint an attorney to represent you, sir?
No, sir, I don't need an attorney.
Okay.
I can explain myself pretty well.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Good luck, Mr. McGovern.
Thank you. When's your court date?
Hold on, I'm going to try to find that out for you. Do we know when the court date is on Mr. McGovern right here? Why don't we do this, Mr. McGovern? Why don't I appoint an attorney so he can make sure you get on the docket and you don't get lost over there, all right?
I'm not going to get lost. And another thing, Your Honor.
He can get you on the next judge's docket faster than you can get on the docket. So why don't I appoint Mr. Shate to represent you, all right?
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna appoint Mr. Shade, all right? There you go.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
The police that arrested me, they gave me my ID card, but they kept my phone and my wallet.
Okay.
And I especially asked them to give it to me.
Well, let Mr. Shade, let your attorney work on that for you, all right? Thank you, Mr. McGovern.
Okay. I don't know what they call it, NA or IA or what.
Okay. Now.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, sir, thank you. Bruce, wait, you have another one? Who is it? David Scott, please.
David Scott. David Scott.
Okay.
You?
No, I'm Bruce.
Paul.
You're kidding me.
David Scott is from this morning's
Mr.
docket.
McGovern's 134 times. So 134 times since I've been a judge. So, 134 arrests for the same thing.
Rodney Howard's gonna be able to-
All right. How about, where is, that's an interesting stat right there. Okay, I don't know if we have that on the,
Okay, it was on my list, but my list isn't.
but we do have some other MOs. How about Willie Brown? Willie Brown and Bruce Paul. Where's Willie Brown and Bruce Paul?
Main jail.
Brown right here, sir.
Okay, Mr. Are you Willie Brown, sir?
Yes.
So you're here for a municipal ordinance violation. Give me a quick moment.
When he first filed
Yep. Right on the secretary that can tell. Right there. And
Steve.
Yeah.
Okay, what's my government? Was he charged with? All right, do you want to go to round?
Yeah, one day I go by and.
Yeah, there's, right. Do you know who he was charged with? No, but.
Okay, Willie Brown, would you like to resolve your case today, sir?
Yes, sir.
How do you plead to disorderly conduct?
No contest.
Do you need me to appoint an attorney to help you make? Can you go without an attorney?
I'm good, sir.
Excuse me?
I say no, sir. Don't mind.
You don't need an attorney?
No, not on this case.
Okay, so you plead no contest, am I correct?
Yes.
Okay, thank you, sir. I'm going to withhold adjudication. Take care, all right?
All right, thanks, sir.
Okay, where's Paul Bruce? Bruce Paul?
Bruce Paul, yes, sir.
Hi, sir. You are here for a municipal ordinance violation. Let's just check things out real quick.
I see you Wednesday.
This is for trespassing. All right, Mr. Bruce Paul, would you like to resolve this case today?
Yes, sir.
Okay, please, no contest. The case is over with today, and you're out of jail today. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes, sir, but I prefer something to eat.
All I need to know is if you plead no contest. If you plead no contest, you're out of jail today, all right? Is that what you'd like to do?
Yes.
Okay. Do you understand we're not going to have a trial? We're not going to appoint an attorney? Or do you want me to appoint it? Let me back up. Would you like me to give you an attorney to help you make your decision today?
No, sir.
Okay, how do you plead, sir? Guilty or no contest?
No contest, sir.
Okay, I'll withhold adjudication. Sir, you're just not allowed to return to the Dunkin' Donuts on Broward Boulevard, all right?
I beg your pardon?
You can't go back to the Dunkin' Donuts on Broward Boulevard, all right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you, sir. Have a nice day, Mr. Paul. Thank you.
May I get something to eat before I leave?
Okay, okay. Well, let me ask you. Did they give you lunch over there?
No.
Okay, hold on. May I see one of the deputies over there, please? Main jail. Well,
Yes, Your Honor.
Deputy, hold on. Mr. Bruce, when was the last time you had something to eat? How long's it been?
Last night. I had a banana this morning.
Okay. Deputy, will he have an opportunity to get something to eat before he's released from jail?
If he's released after 5, yes, he will.
Okay, so he's not, I mean, there's no way he's going to be out before 5.
Lunch was earlier. Lunch was served earlier.
He'll be here? Okay, sir, we're going to get you something to eat, all right? Okay.
Yes.
We're going to give him one day?
All right, sir.
Want to be released tomorrow? So he's not released at night?
Okay.
Take your
Yeah, I'm
time.
almost done. Hold it. Mr. Who's that? Bruce Paul. Bruce Paul.
Sir.
Just have a seat right there in the front row. Have a seat. Just sit down real quick. I'll be right with you.
Thank you, sir.
You know what he lunch.
What sandwiches?
Do they have a canteen over there or something he can... No? Okay. Okay. Okay, we'll take care. We'll address it. We're gonna get this done. Okay, so do we have any more municipal ordinance cases? I don't think so.
I think that's it, Your Honor.
Okay, let me. I'm just gonna go sidebar real quick. I need to discuss. Thank you very much. Let me ask you a question. Okay. Now, Mr. Coffey, you ready to go?
Yes, sir.
Okay. We called you on someone. Who
Yeah, it was
that?
on Christoph Tulak. I think it's page 8 of your afternoon docket.
Christoph Tulak. You already go past that?
Yeah, bottom of page 8.
I don't know don't even remember what I did. Yeah.
He's on probation in front of Porter, so.
Right. I just passed it through.
That's fine.
What were the charges?
Misdemeanor paraphernalia. I mean, cannabis.
We're going to go sidebar real quick. Missy Raymond Lissa.
All right, have a good one. Bye, Judge. Thanks for the
Sure. Take care. Raymond Lissa.
Yes, George. Good morning, George.
North Broward?
Hi, Mr. Lissa.
How you doing, George?
Sir, do you understand you have the right to remain silent? You're not required or expected to make any comments today. But if you give up the right to remain silent, whatever you say can and will be used against you. Do you understand that?
Yes, me, George. Yes, me.
Okay. So you've been charged
Yes,
with
me.
lewd and lascivious
Yes,
conduct. It says you're an adult, and it says the alleged victim is a young female. So
Well, I've been them walking.
the court will find probable cause today.
Don't say anything, sir. Judge, I called there, but I had a very difficult time understanding him and getting information.
Okay. Sir, how long have you lived in South Florida?
I'm coming on since 1988, coming Florida.
Are you currently employed?
Yes, I'm a prior. I got family right. I got 17 gun baby. I got 7 baby right.
What type?
I do loan business.
Do you have money in the bank?
No, I ain't got big money in the bank, but sometimes my pocket got $200, $100 depending what they pay me.
Do you own a house? Do you own any land or property?
No, I'm living with my daughter, with my family.
Okay. State, do you have any prayers on Mr. Lissa?
Your Honor, in 1998,
I call it Florida.
I can tell you that, and I suspect someone by the name of Denise Lissa obtained a non-expiring injunction. She also obtained it on behalf of minors.
Okay.
Might be children that they, in common.
Never put my hand.
In,
Never put my hand. With baby, never put my hand. My baby, never.
2000, here, one moment, Judge. Okay. He had an assault that appears was dropped in 09, disorderly conduct, unlawful use of false name ID 06, battery conviction in 98, 95, he went through drug court for purchase of cocaine.
Okay. All right. State, do you have any comment about bond?
Your Honor, frankly speaking, the age of the alleged victim and the strength of the evidence against him, the witness, the test information also came from the witness, and also, just want to see something real quick.
Sir, you're not allowed to have any contact directly or indirectly with a young girl whose initials are AW, that is Alpha Whiskey. No contact with her. And I'm going to
Never.
Sir, please, quiet.
I'm going to point a guardian.
Thank you.
And I do believe that based on, from what I can see about the addresses, that they do live somewhat in the proximity of one another, I would be asking for a bond increase and pretrial release with a GPS monitor.
Okay. The court, sir, is very concerned about the safety of the child, perhaps the safety of the community, the children in the community based on these alleged facts. The court also notes that there's a certain strength to the case. There's at least one adult witness who allegedly saw you committing these alleged acts. And the court also notes that allegedly, let me look here.
Okay, thank you.
You allegedly told the mother of the girl, allegedly you would kill her if she called the police. So the court's going to set your bond today. Based on these facts, the strength of the case, the court's concerned for the safety of the alleged victim, $50,000. Order pretrial release, GPS monitor, waive the cost of the monitor. Your bond is based on your criminal record. You do have a battery in the past. Allegedly, you unlawfully touched this girl, tapped her on the shoulder in her front yard. And the court also notes that what you allegedly enticed the young girl to do. And the court notes the strength of the case, and the court also notes that you allegedly made certain threats. So, bond's 50, trial release, GPS monitor. The court will waive the cost 500 feet away from the mother, and her name when we get the mother.
Your Honor?
Yep.
Do you maybe want to give her initials?
I'm going to give the mother's initials also. Is that DH?
Yes, Judge.
DH, no contact directly, indirectly with DH. Stay 500 feet from her at all times. Thank you, sir. Now,
I want to go back to the Nervinson ledger. I'm ready to proceed, Judge.
Merci, Nervinson ledger.
And, Your Honor, Odyssey has been updated to reflect the
Mr. Nervinson ledger.
No fraud, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Ledger.
Odyssey's been updated.
I know, but this is, I don't know what just happened. They didn't call me yesterday. One chief and she. No. Yeah, you got it.
I'm looking here. The state of Florida filed a formal charge and information on February 23rd. State of Florida versus Nervinson Ledger. Charged count 1 robbery with the firearm, count 2 fraudulent use of credit cards. When you look on, it's filed and sworn to by Scott Ledger of the State Attorney's Office, March 23rd. Hearing no, let me ask, defense any issues with that? I don't think he did. So I'm going to find Mr. Ledger, you're going to be held without bond. All bond and release conditions shall remain in full force and effect. Thank you, Mr. Ledger.
Thank you.
Okay. There you go. Okay, now, so we took care of Willie Brown, Joe McGovern, Bruce. Okay, let's see, Sinceric Gaspar.
Sheila, was this case sent to Judge Lerner Wren by any chance? It was?
What was?
This case, I knew it. He was transferred to Judge Lerner
This
Wren.
was sent to Judge Lerner Wren. Okay. How about Alvin Ortiz?
The last case, Sinceri Gaspar.
You're here on trespass. So he's got multiple private theft cases. This case is allegedly. Right, Walgreens. Habitual offender, nuisance to the business at Publix. So I'm going to send this over to your trial judge. Thank you.
Okay, we can't settle it today?
No, I'm going to let it go to your trial judge. Thank you. How about David Tyner?
North Broward.
Mr. Tyner, you're here for trespassing, disorderly intoxication. Just take a look. How come you haven't bonded out yet?
Have no money, sir.
He's just been here a lot lately. He was arrested March 18th.
To Judge Lerner Wren.
Oh, did you? Okay.
So this goes to Judge Lerner Wren. This is here by mistake. Thank you, sir.
All right.
Yep. Ortiz, Alvin Ortiz. How about Jamar Williams?
Conti, Your Honor.
Mr. Williams, resisting arrest and loitering and prowling. Hold on, Mr. Williams.
Otherwise, it's just a loitering and prowling.
Prior loitering and prowling, prior cocaine, prior grand theft auto. Sir, how come you haven't bonded out of jail yet?
Because I don't have the money right now. I had they put it all inside the machine, the commissary machine, the kiosk.
Well, where are you going to live when you get out of jail?
With my aunt.
Where's that?
7621 Northwest 10th Court, North Lauderdale, Florida. Who lives on 1601 East Las Olas? That's my old address. My grandmother.
Okay.
I stay there too.
Does it have a unit number, an apartment number on it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you know what? How do you add an apartment number onto it if it's on the so there's no apartment number there? What if he tells me an apartment number? Can we add it on or?
Apartment B. Unit 2.
Excuse me?
I said apartment B, unit 2.
Okay. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to release you on your own recognizance, and tomorrow you need to go to the clerk of the court in downtown Fort Lauderdale or whichever courthouse and update your address, all right?
Okay.
Tell them what your correct address is. You have to do that tomorrow, all right?
All right.
I'm going to release you on your own recognizance. Thank you.
All right. You're welcome.
How about Francis Yop? How about Mr. Yop? Sir,
Main jail.
Loitering or prowling. Would you like to resolve your case today, sir?
Yes, sir.
How do you plead to loitering or prowling, sir?
No contact?
You understand we're not going to have a trial. The case will be over with today?
Yes.
Okay, sir. I'll accept that. I'll withhold adjudication. Good luck, sir. Thank you. How about, and Gaspar went to Lerner, right?
That's it.
That's it. Am I correct?
Judge, we have one more gentleman that hasn't been seen.
Who's that?
I think he saw you in extradition this morning.
I saw you in extradition this morning, Christopher Kokonakis. I believe that there was a charge of resisting I was not being charged with it. They were not going to pursue the charges. But I'd like to resolve it today. If it's still pending, I'd like to resolve it today if it's possible.
Okay, hold on. Okay. What is this gentleman's name at North Broward?
Gaspar?
That case has been transferred to Judge Lerner Wren, so that's off the docket. Thank you.
Gotcha, thank you.
Okay, so what's your last name, sir?
Last name is Kokonakos.
Spell it.
Kokkinakos.
Who brought you today to court? How did you end up in here?
No, I've been here for 5 days now.
No.
Actually, I've seen you.
How did you come into this courtroom? How did you know to come here? Who told you to come to court right now?
One of the sheriffs brought me.
Okay, what's
He's
your first
on the
name?
second look docket.
Christopher.
I don't think.
He's not
He
on our
didn't-
second
he
look
didn't-
docket.
Oh, he's on the one here at the jail.
Sometimes there's some funny business going on around here. Okay.
Starts with a K. What do you tell him? Starts
I wonder how this
K,
happens.
okay.
But now he's here. Let's go ahead and see. Do you have what he's?
Resisting without violence.
Are you on probation out of the other state, sir?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Yes.
Judge, I just so the court knows, I've explained to him, because I did have a chance to speak to him. I explained to him that if he were to take a plea, he's kind of in a catch-22. If he takes a plea to this, it's definitely going to violate the probation that he's on out of state. But the problem is that if he doesn't plea out to it, obviously he'll probably sit here until that case is resolved and then be transferred.
Well,
he indicated to me that he wanted to resolve it today. I told him it's not in his best interest simply because it could it definitely will violate his probation if he were to take a plea to it. I think he's still inclined, though. He thinks it's in his best interest to go ahead and try to resolve it today.
Well, because my probation officer told me that I was going to be violated no matter what. So once I get extradited, they're going to violate me for probation no matter what, anyways. So I'm going to get violated anyway. So I'd like to just dispose of it. I'll plead no contest or whatever today.
We don't. The problem is we don't have anything, and we're going to reset this for tomorrow. Okay. I'll make sure my secretary puts it on tomorrow. All right. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow, sir. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Just so you know.
Signed everything. Is that a wrap, everyone? The gentleman we have here in the front, Mr. Paul, I believe.
Sir.
Yeah, sir, I've ensured you're going to be fed. You can head on back. They're going to feed you, all right?
Thank
Your Honor,
Lord.
do you have at North Broward Sansone, Nancy?
Nancy Sansone, did we do that?
Yeah, she was
Well,
here.
you were
She
told
was
this
on the
morning that
morning.
it was a med reset. I mean, what you did.
Reset
Go
that
ahead,
for
sir.
tomorrow.
Go ahead. Pause.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, that's a wrap, I believe. Am I correct? It's a wrap, everyone. We'll see everyone back.
Thank you, Judge.
Yes, sir. Thank you. We're out from 2:35. Thank you.